kind of Pokemon are you? Now you know through and through that your heart that's true. What kind of Pokemon are you? Good morning, everyone. Ah, I was supposed to start streaming like 2 hours ago. But it is what it is. We're starting up ZA today. And hopefully, well, everything doesn't glitch out or anything. So far, everything looks like it actually might work. And I won't have to change anything. But let's find out as we play. Nothing's wrong at the Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We can't allow any more disturbances in Lumious City on our watch. The strongest Mega Evolution must be found. For some reason, all I want to do right now is play a song. Try everything. Arriving at Gardelomos. Well, I didn't even get a chance to read the last part. Your train has arrived in Lumious City. Oh, you can see that frame rate chugging. That's definitely 15 frames on the Switch 1. That's actually a pretty cool poster that they added. Almost makes me think that it's a Swan Lake type of reference. Come on, what's with the generic titles lately? Like, you're gonna show me a logo. Show me the good logo. Show me what you made. Not the generic fonts. Before we get any further, I want to check something real quick. Okay, we should be good. Alright. Ready to record now. All we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Hope you three are ready for a spotlight again. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is not from Johto. So let's keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. I need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. Look, it's Gudra! Just pulled into Galletamos, am I right? I am going to butcher these by accident because I do not speak French. And it's not intentional. I got a hunch you're here to see some sights. You got it. You're just the type I'm looking for. And about my height, we look natural standing side by side. Listen, could you do me a small favor? For real. It'd be so small. I need you to look in my camera and say, Hotel Z's the best day in Lumos. Easy, right? No worries, we're saying somewhere else. No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I need a hand advertising the hotel. I need some more caffeine. Come here, Alani. There we go. Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. Shoot, we can't film with that ad blurring in the background, just like the ads on Twitch. How can anyone watch me with all these ads? Welcome to Lumious City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Kurosatiko Inc. I hope I got that right. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. She is our perfect Pokemon professor for this game, besides, Crud, I'm forgetting his name! And that's like one of my favorite Pokemon games, too. In fact, so many people now grace us with their presence. AZ! AZ! There we go, I remembered! That we've begun setting up wild areas where we can live comfortably alongside each other. No, it's just so we don't get attacked while getting our coffee. The first creatures will wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony and not get attacked while we're getting our coffee. And it helps strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon. We imagine a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. We now employ our patented holotech in all corners of Lumos, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. I am loving this music. We hope you bear in mind that in part our construction work, not as bad as it was in Black and White with, right, I can't remember the area, but it's the desert. The Mega Evolution of Lumious City is coming. Brought to you by Kurosatiko Inc. Again, I hope I didn't butcher that. I like how CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are wonderful. You know, it is to love them. Everyone who visits gets it. Yes, we got to try everything. I am getting Zootopia vibes from this. And speaking of people who visit Lumos, let's get filming. Hold on, where'd your bag go? You didn't look as touristy without it. Yeah, who stole my shit? Candy-chan? Get back here! Give me my bag! Did you hire a Pokemon carrier service or something? No, I did not. Wait, so your bag got bag napped? I should have bugged you with my video set. My bad. Come on, we'll get your bag back. Mission 1, get my shit. Wait a minute. Did I just see I want to hold on for a second. I want to make sure what I saw was the art style I thought it was. I want to see if it switches back to it. Because it looks like, it looked like, crud. It looked like Tokyo Punk, basically. I am debating which one I want, because I want to start with I want to get Fennekin so I can have it as my main starter. But I'm going to probably choose Totodile. Because I can't pick Cyndaquil. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. The Bagnat Pacham must have been with these two. Listen, Torch, what's your name? I'm Chrono. Chrono, got it. His name is Urbane. Like Urban. They are starting to give them puns for the main characters, not just the Pokemon now. Don't worry, I've got your back here. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag like this tacky. Maybe I was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it up to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. No need for that. I got the backstory right here. Hey, you're Urban! I gotta say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Addy. Andy. There we go, Andy. I'm still thinking ads. From the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, and I'm Andre. You faced up just last night. Oh, tragedies from last night. Sorry, I'm not ringing a bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. That stinks, but I guess it's fair. Listen up. We'll turn your back if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you wanted a rematch, all you had to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pension's itchy for another spot at you. Sorry, shot at you. That's why I snagged the bag. Probably. Nice to consider what Pension wants, but the two of you against me, that's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see? Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? I'm taking it back myself. That's right, you got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up and it'll be nightfall anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose your Pokemon you'll battle with. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am going to choose a Johto starter either way. I am biased when it comes to this. That being said, I have to do this. I have been waiting to do that all stream. How much longer you gotta drag your feet? No longer! All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get it back into gear. No way I'm gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Joke's on you. I've been playing since Gen 1. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You got order your new to use moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP falls to 0, you win! You're going down! Betcha give us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have to have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Urban. You're dealing with me. Right, I'm sure you got much stronger in the day since I beat you. No, it's your first match. You can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. Joke's on you. This is competitive. I won't need it. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Joke's on you. I know I can move. I have been challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Go, Totodile! Alright, lock on, so... Okay. I haven't played my Switch in a while. I had to look at the buttons real quick. And use H and unburned to order. Oh, I can break this battle system. If I can spam debuffs and have one attack, that can break this game system. You really held your own, but that was supposed to make us feel better, not you. I don't care. I am one, and I know how to break the battle system. We lost, and to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pencham. Please tell me you won it, Andre. Wrong name, right voice. Nope, I can't believe I scored a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We're even lose together. They're Jesse and James. Team Rocket blasting off again. No way we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. But Pencham's so sorry. Now, au revoir. I know I said that right. You retrieved your travel bag. Mission complete. Don't leave me hanging. Am I missing something? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge. Winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are gonna be great together. Thank you so much. Here, have Totodile Pokemon too. You can keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Alright, let's see. What are we going to name Totodile? And he looks so happy to be with me too. Don't worry, Kurt. You're gonna love the Pokemon Trainer life. Let me name my Totodile. Battle Zone activated. Oh man, it's nightfall already, and here we are in a battle zone. Run luck. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe, and it's right nearby. Let's get to it. I am not going to read these 100%. Let these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Sugar and Tibet, you got this. Trust me, they're not gonna steal it. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Give me a second, Pumpun's calling me. So let me pause real quick. I know it's... Granted, it's only been 20 minutes. I need to take a quick break to answer Bun. So I'll be right back. I am back. Bun Bun's at work right now, so I wanted to make sure that if she was calling me, she didn't need me for anything stupid. So, let's get back to the game. I gotta get used to the camera tracking my eyes. Plus, these two can climb fences and onto places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us. So we gotta hightail it through this battle zone. Escape from the battle zone! I'm gonna recenter this a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that should work. I don't know why I was tracking my hands. If we're going anywhere, I want to rename my Tenpig. I mean, my Totodile. So, let's see. It's a boy. Okay, I'm naming it Irwin. I love how they actually give a reason for the glowing effect. What we got here? A pair of battle zone looters. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I didn't believe I asked you. Sounds like you got beat her, Chrono. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. But I love how they give an actual reason for the battle zone effect in this game. It's like, we have this hologram system. I'm not dying. You have been challenged by Bridget, the waitress. Alright, Lair. Tackle. Free shot water gun. Lair. Oh. I can't remember if this is pure normal or not, but if it is, it won't work. But if it is, oh yeah. It's not ground yet, but I could definitely break this battle system. Da, 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 da. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. I waste precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. So here's my advice: is your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. I feel like he's gonna be the smart ass of this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I did not trigger that cutscene intentionally. Look, I'm trying to get to our hotel guests. Get our hotel guests. We lost through. Too bad for your guess. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If you want a target, I'm right here. Okay, here comes AZ. Yeah, we don't see that every day. It also knows how to kick your ass. Because that thing's been alive longer than this freaking city. So the question is, was that a solar beam? Or just a warning shot? The definition of fuck around and find out. There we go, Light of Ruin. Chrono, let me introduce you to Flowette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Flowette, those troublemakers clear off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Ooh, can I pick the berries? Can I pick the berries? It won't let me pick the berries. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumos. Since we don't have a single other guest, come on in. Where are we going? I want to see if I can climb this ladder right now. That's what I thought. They definitely prevent you from doing certain things beforehand. I'm back, AZ! Look how tall this mofo is! Check it out, I brought us a guest! He's so tall! He now needs a knee brace. Is this the owner of the travel bag sitting over there? He definitely looks more fancy in comparison to what he looks like in X and Y. Oh, look, it's a Zygarde cell. Grateromos. She found her way out. Clicked my Totodile perfectly. So I entrusted her with the Totodile as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet with fates destined. It should be so. I have no idea what I was reading, but I just rolled with it. Yeah, it felt the way they were meant to be. It felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught in the ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned with the bag arrived with no owner. This is why I sent Flo out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Florat saved our skins with the light of ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I could almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. And he is! He is literally the oldest living character in Pokemon if you do not include legendaries. Chrono, I believe you have been led here because this is where you were meant to be. I am AZ. And as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Urban has entrusting you to Adomaksu, its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Chrono. For Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power on its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Route 202 is yours to use. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight and then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. But is there any stairs? There's not. So what happens if the elevator breaks? Do I have to jump out the window to get out? There's no stairs! 203, 204, which me? Ooh, wait a minute. Could I interact with that? No. But that is a cool ping. Out of curiosity. Hey, I can't remember the Pokemon's name, but they added that to the actual art piece. Ooh, here's my room. Alright. Yes, I'll call it a day. But in the game, not streaming. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should see, but can I talk to you for a sec? Wait a minute. Someone's let you water and other amenities on top of the chest of drawers. Okay. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's chudrum. A stunning panorama. Sorry, my cat jumped onto me. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Not right now, Lava. A bit late now, but welcome to Lumious City. Lumious. I just realized I'm saying it wrong. It's got weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe Z a big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do it right by him in return. Now, not to put you in on the spot, but think you can give me a hand? Yeah, I'll help you out. You're the best. Mission complete. I think when I stream this again, I'm gonna have a little sound clip from Metal Slug where he goes, "Mission complete." A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell? Was she also brought here because Lumious requires her? So he already saw the cell. Or he might be able to sense them. I do not remember the lore on that one. But he is definitely aware that that thing came out of our bag. That is such a generic that's such a generic sound. I'm glad I don't have that as my actual alarm clock. Oh. I am not used to that. I'm used to just the... I'm used to the top one being... Like, in other games, it's usually the top floors on top and the bottom floors on bottom. Oh, I'm gonna start loving all the music in this. ZA Royale. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's making Lumious taking Lumious by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I could help protect Lumious. This is actually what I wanted to your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? I know some, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Chrono? See, my title of the stream says, I want to be a master of Pokemon. So, do I have the skills to be number 1? Alright, who messaged? Dear Chrono, you're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumious City. Anyone who attends the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumious's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. So I can't ask you to go get me the Dragon Balls. Gotcha. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your phone. Are we sure this just isn't a freaking ad-filled virus app for my phone? I was only holding one hand up. Why did I do that? I bet this was an invite. And I bet it was an invite for ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They can tell you got promised as a trainer. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumious. It was a shock. Lumious is wild just for that. It's like, hey, you didn't get your ass handed to you. We're going to invite you to this. The big rigs down here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your room file for a second. I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the installed one. Let's push it! But what if it was a virus? Okay, the after, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. So, I gotta figure out what MZ stands for. You have to make us a real good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumious, really. Alright, I'll do it. Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled! I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you, it means a ton. Welcome to MZ. We're really lucky to have you. Let's all get you signed up in the ZA app. We gotta make sure you get to meet the whole MZ team. Alright. Yeah, there has to be a reason why it's called MZ. We'll figure out what it is. Alright, we're basically just going through the tutorial stuff now. Hey, I blinked! Can we retake that? How did it let me blink in a Canon photo shoot? It's like getting your photo for your driver's license. You have one shot! I couldn't help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease knowing that you will join the ZA Royale Chrono. We most bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you'll claim victory in the ZA Royale, so you might free Lumious at least. Sorry, my lava has hopped on me and it's tracking her. No, you can't have the popcorn, it's sealed. I hope you'll claim victory. Oh, I already read that. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know your Pokemon and her people. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such balance will be sure to help. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Let's start from the basics. A Pokemon trainer is blah blah blah. How to roll. Well, oh yeah, see, it's now teaching me how to dodge. It's the B button, isn't it? Can you sush him up, ZA? You all are a little... It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Urban is teaching MZ's new member an important lesson. I love this! He has an Alistair freaking personality in this game! He's like, I would, but it's kind of entertainment. Wonder what else chaotic stuff they're gonna do. Are you just complaining about me being loud, Lydia? Lita. I think that's the name. Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, me, Chrono. Enchanté. Nice to meet you too, I'm Lita. I'm the answer. I came to Lumious chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You can tell the whole story later, okay? Right now we gotta get our newbie up to speed. Alright, next is rolling is your Pokemon battling. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so there's one thing I don't like with this, and it's something... It's Y for a roll. Gotcha. So some games, the tutorial, they make it blend into where, like, it doesn't feel like it's being a part of the story. In this, it feels like it's part of the story, and I don't like it. Yes, I am. Time for the fun part. Go, Irwin! Now tackle! Yes, I already know. And now, we'll start using Glare. Because I won't have a choice. And if it doesn't do a lot of damage, I can chip at it. Because chip damage is better than nothing. And that should knock it out. Ah, but this will. There we go. Victory! Hey, Guinea! I wasn't sure when you were getting up and I waited to start streaming. How you doing? I started streaming like about an hour ago. I literally waited to see if you were up or anything. But your Discord showed that you're offline. For that, we gotta get you ready to take part of the ZA route. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. How you doing? I literally just started this up. I've been up off and on since 6. How about if you're up tonight, well, I'll hop on VR after Bum Bum goes to sleep. Because she has to open tomorrow anyway. So she'll be able to go to sleep early. Do. Yes, we can do till 11:30. Like, it might be an hour, but at least it's something. Some kind of art installation? Like, she'll be laying down around 10, so by the time you get back, she'll be able to sleep anyway. Let's climb this ladder. Why? Because I can. That being said, I 2 to 10 tomorrow, so worst case scenario, we could always do it tomorrow morning. We just gotta drop down from here, and we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Alright, I'm looking behind me on purpose. Okay. Hello, Sin! Hello, Sin! Tried to go to bed early, but Bai was like trying to get me. It doesn't like me trying to sleep when it doesn't want me to. I'm the opposite. I'm the one that wants to stay up, and Bai goes, "F you! You're going to sleep." Ah. Obviously, it's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back. But it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? See, I don't like that. It's like it's forcing the tutorial stuff in the story. If they worded it like, probably we can't get back. We'll have to find another way. It'd be different. Let me enter the wild zone, please. Ah. Enchanté! This is your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city. If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal it for them. No charge. We sell items too. This is not a Pokemon Center! This is a hospital with extra steps! How much are those potions? They're not $100 bucks. They're gonna be 5,000! Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon. Wait a minute, that means this is probably Chikorita's line, and this is Tempig's line. Because it's always grass, fire, water in the Pokédex. Yes, but can I buy some balls? But I need some balls! I can't go to the wild zone without some balls. I'd like to buy something. Yes, you're a pretty cubby. I would have picked Cyndaquil or Fennekin, but they're not options. Let's buy 10. And... let's buy 2 of those. 2 of these. And 3 of these. Alright. Wherever you see the green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch city's wild Pokemon. They keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumious, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out at. Different wild zones have their Pokemon living in them. Now let's get catching some Pokemon. They might give it its other abilities. I haven't played it long enough, but if it's like any other Pokemon game with abilities, it probably has 3. In this one, if you gave it an additional one, or it has 2, like, normal and hidden. Out of curiosity, what is Totodile's? Ah, it does not. So that's why they can do the battle system. So that's why once you transport Pokemon to Legends, you can't transport them to other games again. It removes their abilities. That's stupid. I like my shark Pokemon with its rough skin. I like my Fire Pokemon with its fire body. It might, but we'll have to see. We'll find out in Champions. I am waiting for Champions to come out. It's my most hyped game ever. It's new Pokemon Stadium. I should practice Legend. I should have played Legends Arceus last night a little bit. Oh, speaking of Gale of Darkness, look, there's a new mod coming out for Gale of Darkness. It looks so cool. They even added Hisuian Alolan forms to the game. Like, it's a mod from the ground up, and it looks cool. Hey, Abawee! Oh no! Alright. Wait a minute, there's no audio? No, there is no audio for the speaking parts. None of the Pokemon games actually have voice acting. Which, I understand why. It's so if they want to replace a voice actor if needed. For like the series and stuff, you can switch them out. So like in Pokemon, the original Pokemon series, Brock's played by the same guy who does Seto Kaiba. But in Pokemon Origins, he's played by Johnny Bosch, who is Ichigo Kurosaki. And my favorite character of his, Vash the Stampede. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with help, blah 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 blah. I am literally not gonna talk about the tutorial stuff because there's no point. I'm sorry, I'm a Game Boy era Pokemon, so I didn't know. Yeah, none of the games. They're kind of aggressive, but it's basically just Pokemon who can aggro. But if they faint, it's not an issue in this game. Because I can still catch them! Yeah, they do. Look, I finally got some balls! So I need to catch 2 more Pokemon, or evolve 2 Pokemon. Wait a minute. Oh! I need to find a Pokemon with a Rock Smash. Scatterbug! Oh, Weedle! Come here! Ooh! Ooh! I want the Mary. Not right now, lava. I want my sheep. One of the things I've always dreamed is being able to give chicken nuggets to a Pokemon. Well, Ivory, you might want to look up some Pokemon lore. Because... yeah, those chicken nuggets might be made from that. No, that's dark. But canonically, that is a plausibility. Alright, so now I have a full team. That being said... keeping... you're going to the box, unfortunately. So are you. Correction! People have eaten Magikarp. It just wasn't good. Oh, it has the candies, too. Canonically, people eat Tauroses. We get milk from milk tanks. Pikachus are a real pest problem. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Nothing. Alright, I need to find a shiny Mary because I want to name it Nebula. We'll find one. Alright. It depends. Wait a minute. So even though I'm playing this on the Switch, this game still looks good on the Switch. You do nice. Now skin to the lab and claim that prize. We got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with ya. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. I relay skinny's eye. Yeah, that profile pic is adorable. That reminds me. Hey, Ivory, I have to give you mod privileges again. Ow! There we go. I forgot! But you now have knowledge privileges. Yes, you have the power! Ivory has the power! Laboratory, please. Look, I got a blue ball! Now, if I find another one, I have 2 blue balls. And yes, I did say that on purpose. Why? Because I could. So, am I supposed to go to the top, the other one? Wait till November. That short-sighted nitwit! That Super Mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great. More Pokemon. Love it. But you can't throw them in a wild zone and call it a day! No, you got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all this work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Yeah, she pissed. She's giving Tsunade vibes. And she looks like a blue-haired Tsunade. Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Hey, Xavier! Good morning. I love it. She does look like Miku's lost sister, but she looks like a blue-haired Tsunade more. I am the acting director here. Call me Mabel. Oh my god, now I can hear his Mabel from Gravity Falls in my head. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here for the prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Whoa, 6 whole species, look at that! I've been hoping like someone like you would be turning up. I'm doing really well. I got a late start on the stream. Like, I was trying to start streaming like 3 hours ago, but it didn't work. But at the same time, like, I was looking for someone to wake up to see if I knew if they were ready for VR. In hindsight, I probably should have just messaged you, Geen. But how are you doing, Xavier? Also, you'll see some new, content from Amy and me later on in the week or month. Hopefully she posts it before Halloween. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx in wild Pokemon within Lumious City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones so they can live safely in the city. Rules for the chat. Behave or you get no chicken nuggies. No. Misbehave and you don't get any beef jerky. It's fine. Discord doesn't always... See, I've been having the same issue on Discord. I don't know why. Like, when Ivory messages me, I don't get it ASAP all the time anymore. You don't like beef jerky? How about Fun Dip? Or candy sticks? And I said sticks. Sticks. With an S. Not the other one with a D. You have what it takes to accomplish our challenge. I get used to being in my old chair again. Because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. Ivory, why did you pick the other one? We're in Pokemon, not Zelda. But this one works. This one has trouble with my arm tracking. I gotta figure out why too. Yes! Yes, there is. It's when my assistant takes over. Yeah, see? 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 So I'm not the only one having issues with Discord. Yes, I'll help. So kind of you, somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. I wish I didn't make that Gravity Falls joke earlier. Cause that's something Mabel from Gravity Falls would say! Yeah, see? And... which is weird, because I messaged her and, like, she messaged me right back yesterday because I sent her something Pokemon related. And, I didn't get the notification until, 30 minutes later. And I knew by the time she messaged me, she was getting ready to either go out to lunch or get ready to sleep. Seeing it was nighttime, I'm gonna say probably out to lunch. We all basically woke up within recently. My kitty won't leave me alone. She keeps jumping me up here and snuggling my head. I received Mabel's research. I also need to make sure I get 1,000 battles as fast as I can. Yeah, see? The same thing with me. I wondered when someone would finally get that. I obtained Rock Smash. What's your good... Oh, did you get that package in finally? Ivory, you're supposed to keep an eye on the road. How do you keep an eye on the road when you're watching the stream? Alright, time to figure out which one's gonna be my HM slave. For lack of better wording. Oh, for training for what? Is it for your DJing? Sorry. Just read. Oh, you just got things in last week, Geen. Oh. I will have a guess on what type of training that is, Geen, but I'm going to keep it as Twitch friendly as I can. And I refound my emote. I've been a busy Kitsune. Yes, you had to build up your experience. Alright. So, I think Bartleby was the one in X and Y. So, I'm sorry, bud. You're gonna have to go up here, and you're gonna have to be my tackle buddy. They went back to infinite TMs! Yes! I don't know, but when that game came out, I started mimicking the voice a little bit because I was trying to. So, if you ask me to do rambling, I could probably do it easily! Hi, I'm Babbly Raccoon, and welcome to Kalos! And honestly, when I was playing Deltarune, I was giving, no, I wish. I want to be a voice actor. That's why you'll hear me, like do certain voices when I'm playing. So, like, I gave ZA, like, this suave voice, kind of. So when he's on the screen, you're gonna hear me sound like this. No, I was tempted to do this voice instead, because he gives an Ouster type of personality. Look, it's my rival! Would you happen to be Chrono? That's me! So, you're the new member of Urban's. So please, to be aboard. I know I read that wrong. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm one who embroidered that logo onto it. My name is Naven. I'm another member of MZ. So we're teammates, I suppose. I see you have business in our lab. Helping out is with Mabel's research. I am surprised she found anyone willing to help. This one's gonna be monotone on purpose. I can't remember the guy's name from Scarlet and Violet. Norman! Norman's his name. He is monotone by canon. But I suppose it's not bad to deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in CA Royale if you have the right Pokemon. I am going to reword on purpose. I'm hating the factor of they're rewording stuff on purpose for a tutorial. Now, about your outfit. It needs something. What do you think of this hat? See, he just gives off a monotone voice on his look alone. See, he's not even exclamating, it's just periods. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not to your style, feel free to change it into something else anytime. By the way, Chrono, were you running Legend CA? I'm running on the Switch. So I have a copy. So fun fact, not every Switch 2 game is Switch 2 only. Matter of fact, the Switch 2 cartridge is the Switch version with the Switch 2 upgrade in it. So I bought the Switch 2 version, so when I get a Switch 2, I can switch it over. No pun intended. But I did my research first. It is the full game on the cartridge. It's not a game key. It is the full game with the Switch 2 DLC. So it is worth buying the physical Switch 2 version. It works on both systems. I will let you know. I want to get at least one Pokemon from you, Genie. And honestly, for it being an intended Switch 2 game, other than the normal frame drop like in Scarlet and Violet for Pokemon in the Distance, it still runs the same. Oh, Xavier, I plan to. Just like how I'm planning to get a shiny Marie for Nebula, I'm getting Lucario and naming it after you. Now I gotta figure out which one I'm gonna name for Amy and Geen and Ivory. It's a TM! Called out the freaking game already! Look, it even acknowledges Bartleby being the HM user. Okay, I will... You know what? I'm not sure if Glaceon's in this. If it is, I will name them after you. But since Amy is a doggy, I will have to find a doggy Pokemon. I did the wrong button. Barnaby, use Rock Smash. I got a revive. I think there's at least one. That being said, I see an electric mouse and maybe it has Volt Tackle. I'm going to use Mareep. Yes, this is right now. Is ah! That is such a cock tease! It's right there! Let me have my Pichu! I will find a way to get to it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna run over here. And hopefully I can respawn it. So I did do some research for playing. If I go far enough distance... it should respawn, but I have to be like 50 meters away. Alright. That might have been far enough to re-trigger the Pichu. It was not. Oh well, I have to come back. Let's see. We're gonna try to see if you can use this as a marker. It needs to be at least 50 meters away. Ah, so I didn't go far enough for the most part. Alright. Let's see if that respawned it. If it didn't, I'll continue with the story. Aha! Secret agent. Oh, yesterday I have ordered my favorite dream guitar. Oh, sweet! What kind of guitar? There we go. No, I meant like Gibson. Like like Pacific model and look. That's what I meant. Pacific model and look. Nice. Oh, it gets experience from that too. Huh. That being said, use Rock Smash. Use Rock Smash. Ah. It has a cooldown. Even out of battle. There is... and there isn't. The ZA is like Arceus, it's like Legends Arceus. It has new forms, but it does not have true new Pokemon to my knowledge. Unlike, while Legends Arceus did have new Pokemon, but they're like new evolutions specifically. So like, or prehistoric. So there's a prehistoric version of Scyther in that one. But I'm not sure if there's any new Pokemon in this one. Because in all fairness, this takes place in the future. Timeline-wise, it's only 5 years after X and Y. There it is. Why is there crystals on here now? Or flowers? I'm gonna adjust my camera real quick. There we go. For some reason, it's packing up my hands when it doesn't really need to. See? I only held up one hand and it did two. So... there we go. Let's go get some food. Let's go get a croissant. Croissant! So far, this is my favorite track in the game. I don't know why. It has Persona vibes to it. But yeah, PRS is my favorite band, and the reason why I like their brand is because the style of the head of the guitar. See, that's the ring. So, I don't know a lot of guitars, but I did know that the Pauls did have mahogany necks. And that's some really, really, really good wood. Heck, even desks that are made of mahogany last a long time. I'm getting pinged. Like, I know a little bit of guitars because of Guitar Hero, and I wanted controllers and a certain style and stuff. I personally like the Gibsons. Yes, it's made of mahogany. Mahogany. Nah. Next match, Zach. Or Zach. Spooky nuggets for the showing. Nya 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 nya. Challenge stars will let you compete in promotion match. Unless you earn enough tickets, you can check. Oh, thank you. See. So the way they word it, it's like the easiest way would be like, yeah, just go do fights and you'll get points, and then show the tutorial box that lets me read everything. They're actually talking throughout. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna tell you everything. It's like, give me a pamphlet. Alright. That being said, I'd like to retake my picture, please. My eyes were closed when we first took the first one. Maybe I won't blink the next time. Yes. Alright, so... For research, I get a lot of TMs until this. That being said... If I just do this normally, I'll get it with the minus of the battles. And the battles is the hardest portion. I did my research for this. To get that shiny charm, I have to do 1,000 battles. After I get the research. Look, it's our friend AZ. And he looks so suave. And he's so tall now and so old, he now needs a knee pad. Because he keeps bumping into shit. It sucks being tall. By the way, did you know that in Pokemon Legends ZA that you can, like, how... You can in Scarlet and Violet. I'm not sure about in Legends. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. That's probably what he's getting ready to show us. Why is my tracking doing that now? Much better. Do 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 do. I'm gonna look up the soundtrack for this later. I'm ready! I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, ready. Oh! Oh, I gotta remember to be careful. Because if I'm at the rank E battle, and it switches to nighttime at the wrong time, I will be soft locked. Oh. Alright, so they have the scaling system like they did in Scarlet and Violet. You know the sad part about the music in ZA? So it's all tracks you've already heard. All they are remixes. But I love it because they're so nostalgic, so it's like, yeah, the remixes, but they're awesome. Yes, I am. We wouldn't have brought her on it as a team member if she wasn't already going to be competent. So, there is some tracks in Scarlet and Violet I like. So, like, the final battle in the main story, I like. Against the Professor. Like, that track is awesome. And then you have the generic battle music and the Titan battle music, and it's like, they're not as good as the other generations. But that Professor battle, oh my god, that track is awesome. Yes, I'm rank Z. Legend ZA! Oh, we're going from rank Z to A! Title drop! It's the ZA Royale battle. Sorry. But look, we're literally started in X and Y. Now we're in ZA. And by logic, we went through the entire alphabet. Now they can't make Pokemon B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, and W. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Type advantage. And because I can. Victory! To be fair, I got this game last week, and I'm just now getting a chance to play it because of work. If I told you my work week, you guys would want to strangle some of my co-workers. But that's a time later on when I'm on VR chat and we have story time. Story time with Chrono Flash. It's all I can do to be on VR chat now too, because of it. Like most of the time, Tuesday nights, unless Bump-Un is off Wednesdays. Yeah, strange. Unless Bump-Un's off Wednesdays, Tuesdays nights are my only free time to be on VR chat. Fully. Every other time is like hit or miss. So like even when it's Amy's community night, I'm not guaranteed to be able to go to it. So like I just barely made it to this one. Yeah, in case it knows any ground-type moves, they'll ground them. Rock. Pushing Toad out. Toadal, use water gun! Holy crap, how you've been playing since it came out, didn't ya? Yeah, it got stuck. Countdown went, screw it! It still hit him. So you already know which research I'm talking about when I said I gotta do 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. But if I do it just the right way, I don't have to complete all the research to get the shiny charm. I did my research. Alright, so I need one more. Which means they're over here. Yes, it's the biggest problem with this game, and that's it. There's ways to do it, so like they have the battle cafes like they did in X and Y. But that's still tedious. Oh, so it's a risk reward system. So the bigger the tougher the opponent, the more medals I get. That was too easy. Points max. But don't worry, Xavier. I'm used to grinding. Take that any way you guys want. Alright, make sure location register is below. Okay. See, that's the tutorial shit I like. I don't have to. It's like, it's not forced. Kind of like the one girl could have went like, hey, you know what you could try? Try sneaking, and then did the tutorial button. Alright, flying, so we'll do Marie. I might not get the advantage. Come on! Thundershot! There we go. So that's what they were talking about. Okay. I did not feel like blacking out. That being said, I need to definitely power grind at some point. Wait a minute, where's he at? I want a heal before I even leave this area. So, if you get the Switch version, it's 60. And you can buy the Switch 2 upgrade later. Like, CA is... So, I only paid... So, if I include my payment plan, I only paid $75 for mine. But, like, I figured, like, if I'm going to buy a physical cart, I might as well get the all-in-one cart. Hey, he left me! Yeah, see? Base game 60 and 70 for the Switch 2 version. And if you get the Switch version, you can get the upgrade for $10 later. So, like, either way, it's the same price. So, the physical and the digital are the same price, to my knowledge. And if you get the digital, you still gotta pick between Switch 2 and Switch 1, I think. Or you just buy the digital, you get the Switch 2 upgrade as the DLC. But when you do the physical, you get Switch 1, it's just Switch 1. If you get the Switch 2, it's the Switch 1 and Switch 2 version. It's the full game on the cart. So, if they ever discontinue, which they will eventually, the eShop, I'll still have the full game. I won't have to freaking do shit in order to freaking play the game on my system. It's like, oh, you bought it digitally? Oh, you can't download it anymore. Bitch, I'm downloading it online and installing it on my fucking Switch. Try to stop me. Oh, wrong one. Satchel. Hello, my name has been Chrono, and this has been my TED Talk. Ah! Ah! Look how close that is! Alright, let's go talk to him. Did you check your challenge to her? Yeah, there we go. Promotion match. Alright. Oh, I want that much. I want that much shop poster. Yeah, see? See? Yeah, I want that as a poster. Milk. Does your body good. So, when it comes to pronunciations of some names, even though it has a ch at the end, it might not be a ch, it just might be a silent H. Like, to be honest, my last name is spelled one way. It's pronounced one way, but technically, if you go by the Celtic pronunciation, it sounds like a sentence. My actual name, not my facade. That's the taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. Oh, I passed him. Aw. He tries. I'm gonna feel bad beating his ass. Or maybe he loses on purpose. But full chance to both of us. I'm going to try to say these French words as best as I can. You can do this. I know you can. Even your Pokemon know you can. I love how everyone just has the old mythical Pokemon now. Or legendary Pokemon at this point. I don't know how to say that. Volta? Volta? Is it Volta? French word for cake! I'm gonna clip that. I have stream mark on that one. Cause like, I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing that. I'm gonna reach Ray is to abolish all forms of transit in Lumious except taxis. Okay, you want to talk about a toxic player, Ivory? He has the dictatorship philosophy. It's like, there'll be no buses. There will be no air travel. Only taxis. Satch the driver! Oh! Psychic. Thunderwave! Quick attack! Thundershock! Growl! It's super effective! Ah! I didn't realize he critical hit me! Fight! Alright, I want to revive Mareep so it can at least get some experience. Erwin! You better get this! Yeah! See, they're all remixes, but they're awesome! Alright, Butterby. Use Rock Smash! Use Mud Shot! There we go. Come on! Come on! One more! Yes! I wonder if his Pokemon, last Pokemon changes. If, depending on your starter. Because, like, if his last Pokemon's Pikachu, Totodile is definitely at a disadvantage. This is why they call me Z Eternel. La Z Eternel. Today I will do my best in the French. So you're starting to learn electric guitar. I only know one song on guitar. Ooh, that has to look cool. I personally would probably go for a Crimson Red. If given the option, but like Crimson Red's really hard to replicate. Even my glasses colors are supposed to be Crimson Red, but it's really hard, so I made them rose. This will be better if you can dodge into battles, though. Like a risk-reward thing, like dodge too early, you still get hit. Dodge perfectly, you're fine. Dodge late, you at least take some reduced damage. We have met Emma. I am a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumious City. I'm wondering if she's Broker's daughter. Yeah, you're gonna see. So I've noticed something in the Pokemon fandom. if it's a male character, you usually don't see anything. True. But it would have counted as a move though. So like you had a button designed for dodging, but you had to wait for it to cool off, like the moves. So like a risk-reward type of system. But when it comes to Pokemon characters, usually you see the fan art of the girls a lot faster than the guys. Unless the guys are like really, really, really cool. So like AZ in the original games, once people were doing cool art of him. And in Lance, in specifically Blue, not Gary, but Blue, you really don't see the art. But if they would have made did the dodge system just right, that would have been good. So I'm wondering if they didn't add dodge. I'm wondering if this is the prototype to champions. Like, the Legend series is just prototypes, for the most part, for the champion system. If she says she's good, you know you're doing great, Chrono. Anyway, now that you got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night, too. It's Twitch, should use your best discretion. That's why I said content earlier. Me and Amy made new content. But I will say she liked her treat. She had option trick or treat. She chose treat. Yeah, this is still my favorite. It's like a personified version. As long as she's canonically of age, you can say that. That being said, seeing that she's a detective and she works for the city, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm ranked. Why now? As in, why is there so many ranks? Alright. Lest we forget that the opponent was Zack, the Eternal. I wouldn't be raining on our you wouldn't be raining on our prey like that if you've seen the match. Chrono has serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. And shoot a lot of people with water gun. Oh, let's see what MZ stands for. No idea. Mega Evolution Z. So, their full team name is Mega Evolution Z. That's actually a pretty good name. Nintendo has totally gotten away with it, especially since she's wearing sport pants. It does not hide much to the imagination. Nya, 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 nya. Hey, AZ, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumious with a Chrono round. Well, Urban, you're that confident. Well, even Emma has good ideas, has good things to say about her. You met Emma, huh? Did you? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own tasks to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. See, I'm trying to give him like this suave voice. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Chrono. Cause like in X and Y, it's like he would have sounded more like this because of his anger issues and everything. Or the fact of he's literally been traveling nonstop, but now that he can rest easy, it's like he has a smooth, suave voice now. Doing the ZA route takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry contents are yours to use as ever. Though I myself will retire for the night. Alright, leave the shepherding to me. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. I'm curious, Karen, can you voice act as Lucario from Smash? I cannot sound like Goku! I am sorry! I can't do Goku, but I, the Prince of all Saiyans, can do that voice somewhat! As long as my throat's not killing me already. But it'd be more like Team 4 Stars Vegeta. Why? Because it's the one I've been mimicking. I learned a lot of voice acting tips from Team 4 Star and Donnie Bosch, and I can't remember his voice actor's name, but the one who does Tai from Digimon. Who also plays Cyborg 009. Bon appetit. Is this Curry? You know what? That actually does sound kind of good. Think about it. We already put gravy on bread. I can give it a try at some point, but like, I would have to listen to the voice over and over and over to match it to a certain extent. That's why I can do Ridley a little bit. Because I was mimicking him during my speedruns! That looks so good too. I reject the manifestation to get all together. See, he has a plain sandwich from, Scarlet and Violet region. I am drawing a blank on that region's name. I've eaten many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Again, it still sounds good! I'm sorry, that sounds good. That's like I said, the curry's basically the gravy. Oh! I'll do my best. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. I'm going to talk and not talk throughout it. Now let's eat! And while they're eating, I will be right back. My beagle is asking to go outside. So I will be right back. Do, 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 do. I will leave it at the ringtone. Rockets, rockets. We're blasting off again! I'm back. I know. Matter of fact, if you didn't watch certain things on Ferality, fun fact, Jesse's voice actor actually, one of the Jesse voice actors actually was on Ferality, and a Jesse avatar. Oh, apparently I ripped her hang now at some point. Thank you, Xavier. But I will miss James's voice actor. Hey, winner, welcome in. So I like James for different reasons than most people would think. I like James because, well, James is kind of like me. Jesse, why do we have to do this? Well, again, I think I actually know one of my. If you could guess what my name is, you would figure out real quick why I like him. Let's turn off that alarm. Click. I'm sorry, my favorite character in the original Pokemon anime is James. See, that, right there. See that right there. I would love to do that with Bun Bun. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, I've been looking for, Ash is a jerk at the beginning, but when you think about how his journey has to begin, it makes sense. He's that lovable jerk to a certain extent. But he has to be that lovable jerk. Because throughout the rest of the series, he starts being better a lot. The only time he... So, my favorite renditions of the crew is from Sun and Moon. When I mean that, I mean the Sun and Moon series. Ash can actually be his own self because he's a kid. He's at school. Jesse and James actually have adult lives. Jesse actually takes care of her Mimikyu and everything. James, throughout the entire series, has been loving his Pokemon. In all fairness, James is the best trainer in the series. Like, he literally left his Chimecho on purpose so it would rest and be healthy. He left his Growlithe behind on purpose to a certain extent so his Growlithe would not starve. He knew if he left it at his parents' house, it would not starve. Like, we're talking about a kid who willingly joined Team Rocket and was severely better off, all because he was in a forced marriage arrangement. That being said, he's basically still teamed up with his forced lover. So, I've grown up with literally grown up with Pokemon. So, I've known Pokemon as long as I've known Sonic, if that makes sense. So, I, for the most part, know the lore. But I would say, if you're gonna watch Pokemon, the series, it's been running just as long as, One Piece. It has almost the exact same amount of episodes, if you include the specials and the movies. Oh, so let's see if I can do this. Hey, kid. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Oh, great. Thank the buns, Tarragon. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you gotta get guests lining up out the door. We've got one at least. Though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why we gotta film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Making your videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea. But wouldn't it be better just to ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Yes, I agree. I forgot that! I know I'm doing later. I am going to watch that. Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of our urban redevelopment, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one! That's why I have no idea how to pronounce that. Or it says it's a, which means she's already seen it and it has gravity in it. That song was a banger before it released. I like Hell of a Boss too. Honestly, out of the two, I like Hazbin Hotel, but it's mainly because of Alistair and the songs. But I genuinely like Hell of a Boss more because I think it had more creative freedom. Also, I like Moxie's voice actor and Luna. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. It's adorable! Well, seeing how you stayed at Amy's a little bit longer than me, yeah, I would be tired too. I'm pretty sure you had some more, let's just say you burned up a lot more energy than me. They're a real porte-bonheur. I Lucky Charm. Okay. See, I'm having trouble with pronunciations. If Bum Bum was here, she'd be able to help me with pronunciations. Torgon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. Jeez, I need to visit Pony Apparent. Maybe at some point. So I was supposed to stream this. So quick story time before we continue. So yesterday I was supposed to stream this, and so it's like, all right, we got the new bed coming in because we got rid of our futon. So we had a futon and an actual bed, but like we needed a bed for the dog, an actual bed, not a dog bed, but a bed for the dogs, and for me to go lay on if said dogs are on the actual bed. Well, it was only supposed to take me until 3 o'clock to get most of it finished and then clean around. So we're cleaning. It's 3:30. It's like, all right. Yeah, I'm nowhere near done. Let's see if we can speed this up. Me in my head, I mean myself. It's 3:45, still not done. 3:50, that's not done. Fuck it! We'll stream tomorrow! We're doing live! So, we literally went from, we're just gonna clean long enough to get this bed situated, to, oh my god, we have a floor again. It's so sparkly now! Which you'd think is a joke, but realistically, we resined the floor so it glitters. We have a resin floor. It's solid black with lots of sparkles. It's supposed to look like the starry sky. This part doesn't seem that bad. I think they do. So, like, coming from someone who's played Pokemon since the beginning, they're complaining because it's not turn-based mainly. And we had the same issue with Legends Arceus. So it's you're gonna have people who hate just to hate. Oh, I was right. That's Diancie stones. Mega Crit. Oh yeah, Diancie was in that generation. Alright, Pokemon is like Sonic fans are just complaining to complain. Yes. Like, even so for one, I do have some complaints with, like, Sonic X Shadow generations. But for the most part, it's a really good game. I've gained 10 Mega Shards. Kind of like with Legends Arceus. I like it and everything, but its Pokédex system makes sense to a certain extent, but when you really can't fast travel as easily compared to other games, it makes it bad. Yes, and the research tasks in general. There are some good ones, so like in Arceus, you do have the Shiny Ponytail one, which is basically free guaranteed shiny. And it's not the first generation to do it. Black and White did have shiny Pokemon after the game that you could go get. And it was a shiny... It's not Axew. The one after Axew. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Actress, thank you. You're basically guaranteed a shiny one of that. There's one where you can get a shiny Dratini. It's the same generation, so I think Black had the Actress and White had the Dratini. World. There we go. I got the right game series at least. I just couldn't remember which one. Wait, it could be any move? Oh, okay, that was cool. We'll do it again. Chain reaction, that shit. Like, there are some games that have good side quests like that. Kind of like in this, like in Arceus, you can get, Manaphy. Like, I think the Legend games are excuses to bring certain legendary Pokemon back, and mythical Pokemon back, so they're easier to obtain. To complete the Pokédex for, home. Because, like, certain Pokemon, like, yeah. Alright, you have a good one, Xavier, and I'm pretty sure the stickers are in today. And you might have a bonus sticker. We'll find out. Let me know. Trust me, I will know which one it is. Because if it's the one I think it is that she threw in, oh, trust me, I know who made it. See, that's the tutorial stuff I like. Like he said, just jump down. You'll be fine. Yeah. Definitely show me that later. But yeah, trust me. If it's the sticker I think she threw in, if she did throw it in, trust me, you'll already know who made it. All I'll say is she has not asked for more yet. But to be fair, I did give her a good bit. Catch you later, Davia. Why does it always track two hands when I only put one up? Hello. I'm trying to! Alright. You know what? I might need some more balls. The Pokemon or the game? The answer is yes. Ooh. Magikarp, Magikarp, Magikarp. 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 Cotcarp. That was one thing I was good at in Arceus. Ooh. Key item. Critical catch. Alright, let's go get Timon. Come here, Timon. Yes, I'm making it. I will say, Crown, the gameplay seems really good. It's the visuals that look a bit less 3D than they should. I think it's the buildings. They are, but that's because I'm playing on the Switch. I guarantee you it would probably look a little bit better on the Switch too. But to be fair, they basically use the same textures from the 3DS game this is a sequel to. So some of it is probably reused textures. Because I recognize the roof tiling from X and Y. Alright, I know there's got to be a rare spawn somewhere. Did that Magikarp try to attack me? Are you telling me Magikarp are aggressive Pokemon? Wait a minute, what's the Patrat? The rare spawn? I hope not. Ooh. Maybe it's the Kakuna. Get in the Pokeball! Get in the Pokeball! Get in the Pokeball! Brute forcing first will win. But I think the Kakuna might have been the rare spawn. normal, so Totodile. At least I think it's a pure normal right now. I know. But right now, my main goal is to just catch what I need. So, like, if I've already caught it, I'm trying not to. Because they've done research on the shiny mechanic, and catching more does not make it easier. It's not like Arceus and, which one was it? The radar system. It's not like the Arceus system or the radar system. It's one of those It's about the same chances whether it's basically full odds without the shiny charm. But since there's multiple, the rerolls there's a lot more rerolls. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Can I catch the same Pokemon for the research? Curiosity. Because, if that's the case, I might do that. One Ember Rose for me, and she'll have we'll do a Fire Blast! Also, look! It's Team Flare! Oh! Oh. Okay. Okay, you're good. Hey, Lurking's welcome. Lurking's welcome, winner. Voila. Order now. Polish these right off, then order some more. Got it? I love how they used to be Team Flare grunts. Kind of like the Magma and Aqua grunts that became lovers. Heck, matter of fact, their truck is literally just the Team Flare logo with a white mark through it. Is that a Lot Bunny in his hair? No, it's a Baneri and a Puncham. He will now be my cousin Vinny. Even a prison tower is closed to visitors until we complete some renovations. If you come here hoping to see the city sights crowned, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. That's their nice way in the gameplay going like, oh, you can't fully explore the town yet. Is that a Whimsicott poster? We're going to the Looker venue. Looker! See? See, Looker! Detective Looker! Wait a minute. This is 5 years after if Looker... and it's named after him, that would imply either A, he's retired. That is adorable. But that would imply either A, he retired, or he has already passed in the game's timeline. Or because I never finished Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That storyline. And I know he's in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and they're the canon versions of Sun and Moon. There might have been something in there that caused a trigger. You know what? I might go back to Area 1 and farm some Mareep. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. So this game's team, gotcha. Now, let me ask you, if the people of Lumious truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of the wild zones and let Pokemon run free? So, you're the new Team Plasma? Oh, yeah. Nice! I'm still trying to figure out, so once I get Migrant Ninja, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to name it. I'm thinking Gorimon. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Steadily join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battles power skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumious train and grow strong. Once we joined in strength, we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. Yeah. New Team Plasma. Why me? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in this, are ready to throw it down. Oh, it even had to change. It had to change graphics for the battle. Flare. Thunder Wave. Thunder Shock. And to finish off. Because I do not know what your next Pokemon is. Oh. Okay. I forgot fighting's weak against flying. And with that, we win. You know what? I think you're right, Dean. I'm probably gonna go ahead and just go back to Area 1, farm down some Pokemon. I'm rank Y. How's that feel? A Y rank beat you. I feel there must be some secret strength secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I think of but one example, you must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah. See? Like, they're talking to me like I'm a newbie, and I get that they like being... So this is my main gripe with this one. Is I like the battle system. So far, I am enjoying the story. My main problem is they've literally... I'm not saying all... I'm not dissing that they're doing it, but they're doing it way more than past Pokemon games. To where... So, like, in Pokemon Soul and Gold and Silver, it's like, here, I got something for you just for listening to me. You got a pair of running shoes. Look, with these, you should be able to run across the fields faster than ever. And then it says just hold B down to run. This one's giving me full detailed things about stuff I don't really need to know. Because it's already common sense. Like, I'm already battling. There's 4 move slots. Obviously, I got to do that. We don't need a tutorial for that. Alright. Back to the Looker Brew. Alright, Yay! Level 3! Alright. That's the evolving. So yeah, you're right, it is. So Wild Zone 1. There's a rare spawn still in Area 1, so I will hunt that fucking thing down. So, map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map. It's a Pidgey! It's a Pidgey I missed! So where the fuck is the Pidgey? We're going on a hunt. One Mary. One Mary. There we go. Two Mary. Alright, that's the Pichu. So my question is... There's the Fletching, there's Bumblebee, there's the Weedle. I know exactly what that hidden Pokemon is, so where the fuck is it? So I think what I might do is I'll play the main story on stream, and I'll do the Grind Fest off stream. Sorry, Pichu. You're not going anywhere. Alright. By logic, if... I know exactly what Pokemon that is! The word- why can't I not- why is it not spawning is the better question. I'm just gonna straight up catch you. Same thing with you. We're going on a catch fest! Sunspore! Alright. Oh, sweet! That was completely random and lucky. Popular trait in Lumious, it can be used to cure any- oh! Wait a minute. I think I know where the spawn's at. That being said, since I'm up here, and in the Pokeball, and get in the Pokeball. I guess I'm too far up. There we go. There, I got the fucking Pidgey. Oh, that's a critical catch. Use it on you. I hear Pokemon. Oh, I hear the Bellsprout over there. And with that, I will go to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna take a quick break here. It would probably be my last break for the stream. I need to let my doggy back in, or over at the house. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. He decided he wanted to come back over instead of going over to the other place. So, now where to? Let's see. We actually have another zone, and why is that one a complete mystery? Pancakes! Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Alright, so that mystery mark indicates that Pokemon never spawned. So the question is, where is it? I forgot! Alright, I need to get out of field of view. I forgot. I didn't buy any balls. I have no balls. I need to go get some. I went through all my Pokeballs. And I forgot to buy some while I was here. And I'm trying to save the Premier Balls for, like, shinies if I can. To be fair, you should see what Destiny has in store when it comes to stuff like that. I do one mission just to get a piece of armor I'm never gonna use. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Alright. See, there's a tutorial for crouching right there! Why do we need that in the story? Bad Magikarp! Get in the ball! You're telling me I was just a hair too far? At this rate, my first shiny might be a Magikarp. Critical catch. Attack him! I should see how far it takes for me to get Surf. Because I take guess, the Pokemon I need is probably over there. There's Whirlpool. $29? Alright. I got a lot of caching to do, apparently. Alright. Fire types, water types. Alright, so I need to find one more Magikarp. Gotcha. And... get your butt over here. Oh! Alright. Now get in the ball. There we go. Alright, so let me go ahead and just continue, considering it looks like the only way for me to do anything is wait till I get Surf on that one. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I need to buy some more balls. And one more set. The goal is just keep accumulating Premier Balls as much as I can. You know what? I think I'm gonna through this and go have a ball counter. Like, how many times did I say the word ball or balls through this entire session? We're gonna all get annoyed by that item notification at some point. And one more. I told ya! Alright, let's go to 3. I see a Pikachu. Turn your back, please. Sweet. Come here. Get in the Pokeball. I need to get out of here. They ganged up really quick. Let's go get this easy Pokemon. This nice cute one on the flower. It totally can't hit me with a giant beam of energy. Get in the Pokeball! Alright, so I need a fire type move, I take a guess. Gitto. Turn around, please. Oh, I found a hidden passage. Ooh, what's my... Ooh, Aerial Ace. That's a no-brainer. Alright, Aerial Ace is cooldown 9. That's cooldown 6, but the power's stronger. I'd rather take the power over the time. What's purple and glowing over there? I see it shiny and I can't attain it. Alright. I see a lion. Of course you'd be aggressive. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. What are we naming the lion? Well, bear question, what's the gender of it? Alright, what are we naming it? I'm gonna go with Vitani. And 6 for running joke. I'm gonna name you Kovu. I think that actually might have been all the Pokemon in the area. Alright, let's go to the map. Alright, so there's another Pokemon I still can't obtain. Okay. So I'm guessing there's certain Pokemon that don't unlock until either A, I obtain a certain move, or B, later on in the game. Okay, that thing is adorable. I'm gonna say the same thing I'm gonna say when XY came out. That thing has seen some serious shit. The game just called itself out. Why do they need to explain what a detective is? I don't know. Why do you have to explain to me every freaking mechanic, even the common sense ones? Ooh, I kind of like this song. Alright. When I was in a rough spot a while back on the brink of extinction wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? She's asleep. Yes! Wait a minute. Was that a grunt picture in the back? Part of my detectives will rest secondly can action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after a late night in the Royale. It's good to see you again, Chrono. Do you remember me, right? The name's Emma. I ran this detective agency, the Local Bureau. Or Bureau, they're... I'm forgetting the actual pronunciation. Over there, it's my party, Mimi. Mimi's an expert and like family to me. She's also seen some serious shit. Welcome back, Geen. Irma, do you mind if I flit something past you real quick? I'll cut straight to the chase, Chrono. Would you start helping me out with my detective work? I'd love to. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised about your enthusiasm. Aaron told me last night you're only just arrived at our Pleasant City. And now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. See, I have some better writing dialogue than what they wrote. Do we have to keep saying Lumious, Lumious, Lumious? Taking it from me, learning more about the Pokemon living in here will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Here are 3 cases, or side missions, to get you started. Once you've taken care of all of them, come back to me. This will be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more notable than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up a little with Emma here. Yay, 4 side quests. But I was right! And there's Looker. So I can't remember the story of X and Y, but I think he was a double agent, if I remember right. Because he was part of Team Flare. I want to see if there's anything other cool details in here. I want to see. Oh, there's a Crobat! That's like a straight up drawings Crobat. It's not even blurred out like the rest of them. So they wanted you to see some of this stuff. That is so freaking cool. Alright, let's go to the first one so I can hit... Wait a minute. Yeah, let's go there, so I can get the Pokemon Center for an easier flight. Wait a minute. Do I not have to do side quests? Okay. So, if I get a shiny Mareep, it will be added to my team. But I do want a Fennekin! I like Fletchling and its evolutions, but I want my Fennekin. Give me my Witch! Thank you! Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm Chrono. I am a variety streamer. I don't always stream the same things. Currently, I'm playing through ZA, but normally I stream VR chat, or I was streaming horror games for Halloween, but ZA came out. Let's just say ZA came out. Welcome in! How was your stream, Wolfie? And welcome, TW. Thank you, TW. And thank you for the follow, too. What were you playing? Or playing or doing? Out of curiosity. Real chill? That's good to hear. Mine's been chill for the most part, too. Let's see. We need to go up there. But for the most part, I try not to say the same things and stuff, but you guys, if you like a 90s geek dork and it's his and her vibe of going, oh look, blah 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 blah, you'll like me. Oh, that's good. Like I said, I stream VR chat too sometimes, mainly because of how my stuff is. But streams are going pretty well for the most part. Like, wait a minute, do I have any more Pokeballs right now? Oh, speaking of Pokemon that I wanted to catch and add my team, there's a Ghastly. I want a Gengar. I need to leave real quick and get some balls, apparently. But yes, I like doing the vibe of... I'm a nice kid, so, like, I like nostalgia. I grew up with Pokemon. So, like, when I see references, so, like, in the Bureau, they have Looker in a poster, and one of the grunts from Team Flare from the XY games, and it's like, oh, I get it. I love this. It speaks to my inner child. But I'm glad to hear that your stream did well as well. Yes, I would like to rush your birthday. Hello, SP4. Shh. No one see this. No one see. I don't care. Though I'm wondering why it's asking for my birthday and not reading it from my profile. This is Chrono. I am a variety streamer, a cute kitsune. This isn't my only form. You'll see me in multiple times. You'll also see my assistant pop in every so often. Usually you just have to call him over with some free cups of tea. I am a huge dork, especially when it comes to nostalgia. Ooh, Umbreon. Which means... Oh, that means I can get Ivory's Glaceon. But how you doing, SP4? I may not have gotten enough balls. Alright. Ooh, what you making? That does sound good right now. Then again, I haven't had breakfast yet, so that's probably not helping at all. And if anyone's paying attention, yes, Totodale's name is a reference. I am tempted to make a Steve Irwin team. We have spiders, we have snakes, we have a Totodile. So a crocodile. Don't hit yourself, Steve. Alright. Let's make these easy. And sake of the arguments, I'm gonna make these easy because I want to use the dark ball on it. Ivory. What prediction did you do? That might... I gotta figure out where the Glaceon is, Ivory! We might have to give these fine watchers their points back. And with that, I am out of usable balls. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and... Let's do the first side quest now. Because I need to get some money. Oh, it's the Hex Girl. Wait a minute. You're telling me I can catch those? I've been playing this game for 4 hours now, and I just learned I can do that. So, same for me. So, I do want to watch Horizons a little bit, and I want to watch Journeys, because Journeys is the end of the Ash storyline. The only reason why I stopped watching from Sun and Moon is because I had to find places to watch it, basically. But no one had the exact same format everywhere. So I've been, specifically looking for shirts and codes to watch them. Because, in my opinion, shirts is the best encoder when it comes to the Pokemon stuff. So, like, if a site doesn't have the right format, I don't like watching it. Because Netflix is a good place to watch Pokemon, but not all the episodes are in the same format. Or, they're censored. Censored more than they originally are. Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help me with my request? I lost my ring here. In the Domez Bin Cemetery, you see. And it's very important that I get it back. Oh my gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. I wonder why. Oh, it ever give me a fright. I took a tumble from the shock and oh my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumious. The cemetery turning into the wild zone. Why would I never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense? At any rate, if it was a Pokemon college, of course it'd be the Sableye. The Pokemon that loves gems, catching it. As I recall, the particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. Which means there's a Sableye in there. Ooh. Mega Sableye. But I love, go back to Sun Moon. I love the Sun Moon series because it let Ash truly be a kid, and it let Jesse and James actually be adults the way they would, and still be Team Rocket. And I like the episode in Sun and Moon where Jesse is trying to figure out why Mimikyu wants to be Pikachu and everything, and why not just be this and that. And then you come to find out Jessie really truly cares for Mimikyu and fixes its outfit even though she does not understand why, but she cares for it enough to fix it. You like not Lycanroc. Yeah, they'd be Lycanroc. Lycanroc. Ash is Lycanroc. Do you like Crud? You have Dusk, Dawn. Oh crud! I cannot. I think it's the Dawn form, the one you like, but I cannot remember its name. I think but it's Lycanroc, but I can't remember if that's the Dawn form, because Dusk is the werewolf type, and there's 3 of them, and I just cannot remember what that middle form's called. But that's the one I like too. Alright, let's go catch some ghosts. We don't go call anyone. We can go bust them to ourselves. Though if I do see a shiny Ghastly, I am adding it to my team. I do not care about its stats. That being said, protect me. Oh, crud. I was trying to save those. Yeah, I think it's a double. So, not only does, I think it has to have a certain ability, and you have to evolve it at sunset. So I think its own tempo. It has to have own tempo, which is its hidden ability. Along with evolving it at a particular time of day. It was one of those ridiculous ones you had with convoluted evolutions, kind of like the squid Pokemon, where you have to turn your system upside down when it levels up after a set level. Which, on the 3DS was fine. On the Switch, it's kind of okay. Unless you're playing dock. You physically cannot record that. Yes, I'd like to battle it, and hopefully catch it. So, fun fact, because I am a cryptozoologist, This thing's based off a cryptid, if you did not know that. I cannot remember it's off the top of my head, but it's basically a little gremlin that likes stalking its prey, basically. That's just so I can kill some time. And into the ball you go. Ah. Oh well. I'll catch it again later. Ah, that'd been awesome if it was red. I like references, I'm sorry. If that ring was red, it's like, oh, it's a reference to the cherished ball, which are pure red. Alright. I'll come back for Sableye later on. Right now, I think I'm just going to finish up the side quests and go from there. Here's your ring, ma'am. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring of my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Thank you, dear. Truly, and please take this for your troubles. Sableye in the cemetery, complete. I hope I don't think that's foreshadowing. Because, yeah, Pokemon's notorious at making some grim missions. Let's go with that. A lot of grim missions. And dark stuff. So yeah, I hope that's... I refound it. I told you I had a Pokemon. Hello, I am Hipito. I am Chrono's assistant. I am still figuring out what accent I want. So if you know, said it's Victoria from Helsing, I would love to do that accent. So it's like, Master! Alright, where's my next mission? Oh, sweet. Ivory, you already know whose avatar this is. You made it. It's adorable! I say, I'm adorable. Alright, this right area. Oh, come on, I was that close! Ooh! Screw the money, I want those shoes. Give me my canvases. Do they come? Yes. Ooh! I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go with my classic black. I love me some Converse. Yes, please. Leave, please. Ooh, let's see what's in here. Ah. I will get those string rings though. Let's get blue. Is there a lighter blue? I guess I'll go with gray because they match the eyes a little bit better. Yes, please. Outfit designer in Pokemon. I am tempted to get that, but no. Oh, there's the side quest. Yes, I am. Okay, let me get right to my request. I see you're terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You familiar with how Pokemon evolves? They transform and grow by gaining. It's a tutorial side mission. Oh, I have one. For you see, I already have a said Pokemon for you. Yes, I would love to trade. Wait a minute. Did I only catch? Oh yeah, because I had to run away. I'll catch another one later. Goodbye, Pikachu. It's good knowing you for like an hour and a half. Alright, at least the side quest wasn't just for tutorials. She said over the boys! Let's have a hand of applause for the boys! Heracross is the boys! Wait a minute. Oh, Mama texted me. Holy crud, she has a lot of vacation hours. Holy crud, how does she get that many vacation hours and I still have less than her? Welcome to the family, Pikachu. Follow me, allow me to use. I wonder if I gave her a female Pikachu, it would have been the female version. I love how she literally states something and went, oh my fucking god, what did I just do? I will give her your cards, as long as Raichu does not fry your ass. That was funny. Okay, I'll admit, that was funny. The second she realized what just happened, it's like, oh my god, what did I just do? Alright, what's here? Ooh! I am feeling that. We'll go with Indigo Denim for now. Yes, I would. And that's until I can find something that I really like. Like, I like that all-in-one, but like, I already spent money for this look. Nah. I have officially went on a shopping spree and I still did not find a hat. Ooh. You know what? I kind of like the side ponytail. Platinum for that. Platinum. Confirm. Okay, I know I'm coming back to do later. Now I can do my two-tone hair. Alright. Wait a minute, what? Hers is gold. Wait a minute, do I have the ability to sell here? I do not. Alright. So the last one's there. Go back here and see if I can sell some stuff real quick. Sell. There we go. Dang, I got a lot. Tiny mushroom. I'm gonna keep those for now, in case I need them. Usually, the pearls are fine to sell in any game. Oh, I forgot to buy some balls. I bet you I've said the word balls at least 50 times throughout this entire stream. You know what they should do? They should get a great premiere ball or something like that at some point. Alright, on the way through, let's hit this again. Oh! Alright, out of curiosity, let's see if Sableye returned. Erwin, go kick its butt. Thank you. Alright. Oh, there was a Pokemon I didn't have yet. Because right now I'm more interested in completing the areas and then binge catching. So, okay, for a second there I thought I saw a Scyther. But since Sable Eye was over here during that quest, I'm gonna see if it's here again. No, so... It's probably a rare spawn if I had to take a guess. Yeah. I'm about to come back here anyway, because apparently I need cut or something to burn those down. Burn! Come here. Use Ember. Hi, yeah! Brain... That was some brain power I finally used. Alright. Let's go get this last side mission done, and then I might call that the end of the stream. Because I want to get in at least a decent position. Oh, do I have to run over? Yeah, I do. Alright. Now that I know I don't need cut, I just need a fire move, that makes it so much easier. Oh, it's a hiker. That is correct, sir. Well, if Emma trusts you with my request, it's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on loose in Lumious. The menace is none other than... a great, big, but not... It's a bunny. It's an alpha! Or it's a mega, it's a wild mega, a rogue mega. Just stay right there. You're not going anywhere, and... Get your butt over here. Heck yeah! Worth it. Alright. It's natural. Just wait on to go back to the Pokemon Center. It's over there, so... Alright, so I definitely need to start exploring a little bit more. Especially since I know that's a Pokemon right there. Really? That's not... Oh! I thought it was one of those... Crud. It's in Gen 4. It covers itself in its surroundings. Ooh, medium candy. Alright, let's fly to the Pokemon Center, and I'll just walk from over there. At least it's not too far. There's the Bureau. Ah, I was following the wrong direction. There we go. Sorry. Ooh! Hey, look, the manhole. That would be awesome as decorative art. Is there a different design over here? Now that I know I can catch certain Pokemon outside the wild area, that changes up some stuff. Because that means I gotta look everywhere now. Alright, so if I take a guess, it's down that alley. Somewhere around here, just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out under me. Oh yeah, it's an alpha. Definitely on the awesome part. And queuing different engine. Get in the... Yes! Now I don't have to worry about that alpha. Yeah, the region where... whose name I forgot. People used to live in fear of these giant... I hit... Hisuian! He's talking about Johto! Yes, I got my first alpha. Granted, it's a guaranteed alpha, but I'll take it. Alright, we'll get back to the Bureau. We'll go from there. I'm wondering if there's certain Pokemon that weren't showing up with the alphas. That being said, what's in this purple Pokeball and how do I get it? I want it. It's so close yet so far. What the f... Out of curiosity. Okay, those roots were fire. Let's try water to clear this out. Big brain time! Sweet! What's its level? Nope, 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 nope. I might have a Pokemon, but it's gonna eat us alive. I will go back there later. You took care of everything. Well, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Is it a case? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumios. And what I asked Emma for the help with. I'll tell you all about it another time. So Emma, what do you think? Chronos got real promise, right? Yeah, you scouted a gem of a trainer, Urban. In fact, I might just ask her to help with the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work, I should share some info with you that all Lumious trainers should know. I'm assuming trainer with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep, I'm all know about it. I didn't put my hand up. Well, some Pokemon can evolve with certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get stronger. And let's say there's an evolution that transcends all ability. It's called Mega. It'd probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. See, that's the tutorial stuff that I enjoy. It's not shoving it down your throat. It even says it'd be better just to show you how they did in X and Y. No, I saw you in battles last night, but I'd like to judge you myself. How about, will you battle me? Bring it on. If you want to learn about magnetism, then show me your true strength. She's got to kick my ass, isn't she? She's got to freaking kick my ass. Oh, crud. Barnaby! I really do need, Pichu to evolve. At least a little bit. No, I hope Volt Tackle... I'd be awesome if Volt Tackle was in this game. Pichu. I hope... Da-da-da-ba. Okay. So... Yeah, if she threw out the Empress, I would have been dead. Cutscene time. Past this limits evolution power play even further. Because my Pokemon evolves, it moves. I also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. Spice way life. Hey, thanks. Let's see its full potential. So basically, black four-legged Pokemon around. So she's either talking about Umbreon, Houndoom, Houndour, Poochyena or Mightyena, depending if we want to be loose, or Zygarde. Oh, okay. So I'm going to take a guess and say every person I fight in a promotion match, their ranking is going to match their name. Extra help. Alright, so I'm gonna fly over... Oh, I did finish that one. Wait a minute. When did I catch an Esper? Oh! I don't know when I caught the Esper, but apparently I caught one. Alright. That being said, let's see if I get some of my stuff real quick. Because I think I'm going to try to take these small candies real quick. And see if I can get Totodile up so I can get Crocodile. Wait a minute! Oh, yeah! There we go. I forgot. His is 18. Yes, please. Yes, please. This is a no-brainer. It learned Slash. Alright, change moves. Slash is definitely stronger than... by a good bit. 65 with a 6 cooldown. Oh, that's a no-brainer, too. Alright. Glitchling, change moves. Okay, we're good. Mary, change moves. Alright, we're good. I know Pichu learned an additional move. So 20 with a 6 cooldown. Ooh. Alright. Work up. Boost attack, special attack for a short time. Ice Fang. Alright, so that's a fighting move, so it's not worth it in this case. Alright, so we'll keep those for now. That being said, Satchel. Oh, it just increases the amount of XP I get. Gotcha. Alright, so let's get to a Pokemon Center real quick. Because I want to be in a good spot. So, when I continue this on, I guess Saturday, because I work overnight Friday, so I'll just come home and come straight home and stream. How much money do I have? You know what? Now, because I do that, I'm gonna be trying to buy all the clothes. So yeah, we'll go ahead and leave this here for today. That being said, I do want to get my one mystery gift. Yes, please. Because this will give me my first Mega Pokemon either way, if I evolve it. Let's go ahead and get my routes. I hope it's just as overpowered as Speed Boost Blaziken. That thing was OP. So OP that they banned it. Yes, please. So I do want to get enough to where I can start doing ranked battles. Abel's research. I'm already at rank 11. So, yeah, that's going to be the harder one. So I might as well just, as soon as I find cafes, I might as well do that. So, save. Yeah, I started it on the dot. Okay. So with that, I will go ahead and see who we can raid into. Because I like... Oh, I am chugging because that is trying to load. There we go. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Alright. I have no idea why my browsers make my frame rates chug. Let's see who we can raid into. So let's do same category. And let's... You know what? Let's raid into someone I follow instead, because a lot of the people... I like rating into people that's either within my team or anything. But I did notice one of the people that follows me is streaming, and I think she could use some viewers. So we're gonna go hijack Katniss. Like, I haven't seen her in a while. She likes coming into my streams. And I'm pretty sure she'd enjoy the company. So with that, we will go ahead and end the stream there. Thank you for everyone for watching, and this has been fun. And